I got a lot riding on this one. Will you do it? Inspire the BCW fans with your next big comeback match.
Archetype, Geneva Rose.
Get on the boys. You alright, mate? Good. What's that? Yeah, mate, I love it. I love it, Jim. Yeah, I complete that straight away. Mate, I'll tell you, in the actual showcase, mate, I've played this game for 19 hours. Mate, I did shoot my ass as a baddie, but I won't say anything. But let's just say it went down pretty well. But I spammed the live events, so it took me about fucking 8 hours to just do the live events for the stars for like Bray Wyatt and Wolf. Wolf didn't like it because online's shit. I tried downloading Jeff Hardy, but the game tech come crashing. Yeah, man. That's mad how they loaded that so quick.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Great. Then you
I'm playing my Raz again.
can offer that these
With
other
a good
rinky-dink
person this time.
operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you.
Yeah, the showcase took me about 2.5 hours to complete. While you both doing the showcase? Oh yeah. So I only went for the normal because I like the cutscenes in the game.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
TVD's already on the map, but this will keep it there.
I just wish the targeting was better though. Because every time you're in a super threat match or something like that, it goes to a different person by itself. It's so annoying. The gameplay is better than last year. Even the AIs have been improved because I'm struggling on normal difficulty. Well, you're not very good at them, mate. Well, which one of you got the L2 and R2 or the button bashing? You got the L2 and R button there for these. Well, analog stick, whatever it is, for the submissions, or you got the button spamming. Yes, yeah, right. I was just very disappointed in the... My first I quit match I played, I was very disappointed. I won in the space of 5 minutes. No. Do you know when you go to like exhibition matches and that? I did an I quit match. No, it was in 5 minutes. The curb stomp. Or chosen. And I'm on the thumbtack. They think they bleed so easily there. Oh, Hurricanrado in the fucking thumbtacks to me. Like chosen. So you two choosing what route you go when you start my race. Mate, I was on the game, like I say, for hours, mate. I couldn't get off it. I was loving it. I was loving how smooth it is. Yeah, it is. The unlockables could be better, but it's only... Yeah, my guy's 97 overall in my last. Yeah. That's with all the stats from Nexus. Just done the curb stamp on the thumbtacks, mate. Can hear that as well. Can hear that he got beat, mate. So you both enjoying the gameplay. I just see people playing online or without having the like at school.
Hope you're ready for this one.
I think we could do better than that, Geneva.
Say his name, I believe in your hand. I like the new entrance thing with the power. I just wish it wasn't on every entrance, you know what I mean?
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Barrett if you're desperate to continue the run. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
Why did you both start at the same time? Alright. Alright. Why couldn't you do the gauntlet? I think so.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with. I cannot wait to see both you guys competing on NXT. NXT, not Raw. I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing. So you're sending me back to developmental? You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you can do, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be. You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people look at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got. And this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but
Sorry. Not really.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD Wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well, look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. No matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego. No go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you put in to get back here.
No way I made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded. Sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler. Might be something there.
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm taking with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you're wasting no time proving to everyone you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I'd like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TV championship, that shows you digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we catch you some NXT Live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
You're both alright.
You wanted to get back to the NXT title? Well, here's your chance.
No hard feelings, but I'm not into that match. Happy to do something else. I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else.
No one's going to want to miss an NXT live event after this match.
Who do you think's winning the title tonight then, let's on SmackDown? Or do you think they're going with Drew versus the Caldas at Mania, yeah? I thought it'd be like a fatal four-way, me, between Drew, Cody, Fatu and Orton. I don't think he'll win either way. I think Triple H don't give him start line, does he? So Triple H is a full-blown cunt.
This is going to send the NXT live event fans home happy. You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you're making this place better. Helping the younger talent carry yourself right. Not everyone can come back from serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
Yeah, you took it easy, mate.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back.
Right, Wolf, mate. Right, Wolf.
I'll get a few ideas that might speed up your journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Abe will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step. Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier,
You're to tour the old stomping grounds, or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay. Well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so. Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring. Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns. You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just fat. It's that you're stale. You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date? Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championship. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way. Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters. The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong. All I heard you say is that you're watching. Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the wheel shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour. Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think. Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting. Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. When I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title. The dream is still alive, But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you were standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl has broken out. Cameron Wwe and Willie Joe here on the team to heck the West. They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Starker here too. Dark just walked into absolute mayhem. Look out! Joe Weir just got tossed through that window. That is going to be a costly revenge. The archetype of character and history together. And it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by the Rock and Company and ran straight into the fire. Without hesitation. You're right, Cole. He didn't stop that. Why? Someone should. Why did the catastrophe happening in the first place? You can't believe this little Brandon. It doesn't matter, man. We're just a one. You don't need everything. It's just been total Brandon. That's the end of this one for Ciampa. Decisions up beyond in a series of hits. Oh, man. One more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. And a swinging gutbuster. Nasty. Oh, loves the kick. Words that on. Good response. Super thinking. Even good movement. It's a positioning smoothly. He's in deep trouble. Maybe not. Able to snap and take the couple of them. Lady falls short. She's eliminated. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact. Running in. We may be moments away from Gargano's demise. Flores gets waited. Just away here. Inverted suplex. He answers right back. Uh-oh. Suplex.
Yeah, right.
Surfboard submission. Double stomp to the legs. Attacking with full force. Shots to the body. Oh, look, he's there. Catches the leg. They get there on the mark. Finds the opportunity. Catches it. Again on a surfboard submission. Double stomp to the legs. Oh, nailed the midsection. Look at it. You can tell we're fighting through the pain right now. When your midsection is in pain, I don't see them getting up after that. For good reason. That's wrong.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got shoved for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean? Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe. They're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try and force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic. Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you could steal from someone else, right?
You
You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You and Joe definitely got a shot at one of the last spots. Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him. With the classic right around the corner,
Not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. Wasn't putting that hat for you. But if this is the direction you want to go, I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano
I'll have some extra motivation.
Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches? You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy. But better if he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so.
We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly after the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
What do you think of this tag match I put together?
Oh, these tag team matches, man. You know. He's my eyes again, but he's a good guy this time.
Chucking his opponent to the outside, surveying the situation, picking up speed, throwing all caution to the wind, flying around like a bat out of hell, cuts the ankle. Going after the ball in a big way. Yeah, he's taking it to some damage. Solid bit of defense on his part. Look at this. Yeah, it looks like a touchdown. Face first. This is on the springboard. Floyd didn't think he was a starter back up. Floyd with some adjusting. Let's throw it in the middle here. Buster! But can Wwe hold this? He's got to focus on that. Got to the corner. Counter. He just shows what to do. There's the trap. He pulls a big shoulder down. He can go for the pin. Shot. Shoots out for two. No time to waste being shot. You've got to maintain pressure. He's starting to feel the results of the timing. Shadow making the ball almost effortless.
Yeah, I did it as a bad guy and now I'm doing it as a good guy.
Shimmy working towards dismantling his opponent. I respect the strategy of working with the arm. He went for yet another exclamation. Silencer! Saber felt the full force of that one. Place him in the corner. Stopping that lower back elbow. Springboard misses the target. Repeating knees to the hamstring. And the pressure on Saban continues to mount. Saban had to retreat and rethink his strategy. And absolutely something Sliding down one. Trying to go for it again. Savage at the weights.
Yeah.
This match will really help you get to know your partner.
How you doing, mate? What you say? Tell me what you actually do. Hey, what you doing? You're on showcase.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
A qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
I say it's qualifying match like this. How does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the ruthless and analytical anytime pressure? The only choice is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it can be lights out before the tournament even begins. Lucky that good in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just survive people. Walker caught by surprise. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Yet he's got to think about making an attack sooner. This could get worse.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY. But we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good as
I haven't been on the air yet.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Flores, the Archetype turn heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one. There's the Page and Saints have had time to scout the footage and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week. That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but also leaves people playing. Don't need to get involved if they want to make it out of the first round.
Wow, lights out.
and paintbrush struggling to keep up there. Hopefully he can get the hands ready for a second when his partner turns the loop. Full seconds to the corner of the ring. Oh, terrible something's happening. They're going to be united front as this match continues. With both teams doing everything against the first round of the Dusty Classic to turn it into a battle of will as much as skill. He gets sent straight down to the floor. The visit to our desk is only temporary. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Kenny lost it. The hardest part of the ring. And that's it. He really did. Well, take that down. The opponent is firing off a series of blows. And a step to the kick. Going for the legs. Good right to the face. Effective attack to the leg. Everything from balance to mobility. It gets drastically limited inside the ring. Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be a satisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't
take that lightly. Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want. The architect has been through so many battles, you gotta think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Brock. Something I'm sure he will forget.
But that will forget more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight. Trying to bust up that arm, man. That shot on Javon did not miss. He's got a guy in his corner 30 to regroup on the air.
Suplex.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds 2 teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Time to end this.
A shot worth of the rearrange your face. Can Evans recover from that? Oh, man. Oh. And he's going to the top. High. To the air. And connects. They just took their body over the line. And you get how it paid. Look at that. Absolutely unreal. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. The proof these superstars have done their homework.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. But this just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Last hour. Power bomb in it. And he right to the face.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
He's trying again.
Oh, shot north of the rearrange your face. Can Evans recover from that?
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
Sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me,
They made it personal.
it's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
DIY so dangerous. It's not just the offense. They make it nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable. You're not just mad. You try to outthink them, but that's messing your head, man. And you know what's dudes like Ricardo just don't miss. It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome them. Strong impact. There's no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there. Yeah. You better start looking at his corner for relief here. Kick gets caught. Answer for each of his offense here. Flip the leg right out from under. The architects will lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Up and over with a Frankenstein. This casual carry is just not the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity. They faced teams with skill, experience, and
They've won the Dusty Classic, man.
every single time.
Just won the Dusty Classic on my ride.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded the trophy, but make no mistake, this is the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
I wonder how many season passes WWE is going to have.
A few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you. I was happy to do it. Well, it's easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy. True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
Don't ruin the moment, Hector. Seriously, you're not the idea man. You're more the cheer from the corner when I hit my finish kind of guy.
Okay.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP. So I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetypes here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron.
Jeez, right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two.
This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These 2 undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. When Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to...
Yeah, no worries, mate. You take it easy. Bye-bye.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around,
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, On my show. Fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day. And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory. Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle. Oh, costly error there. Going for it!
Somersault plunge to the floor.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of that.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turn. And a suplex. Wood's solo talents couldn't do much to help him against that attack.
Looks like the heightened action of this handicap match has caught up with him a little.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
Somehow Woods needs to turn the tide.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Yes, bro.
Yes, bro, what you saying?
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Kobe got countered there.
Fist right into the face.
Caught the leg.
Defense is off shot with this series of reversals.
Isolating the arm.
Quick evasion from him there.
Chilling me, bro. Golf soon.
Nice, lad.
Some damage being dealt to the champ. Boom. Boom. Here we go.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
He's coming on for a round.
But I guess not.
We'll let her on, bro. Just gonna do this. I don't know how I didn't get lots off on TikTok, to be fair, after what I heard Saskia saying when I was half asleep.
Finally found a way to bring things to a halt here. This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Kofi moves out of the way.
If I see 2-1, I'm wide awake again now.
Not a good way to land, dog.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Russian leg sweep.
And into the pin.
The challenger fending off the 2 count. Shoulders down.
Mr. Bully.
Come on, do him.
Not enough. There's gotta be more where that came
It's 2-1 though.
Put in the corner now.
Tag.
Oh.
Because my partner didn't come out. Okay. Man.
The target's backfired once more. Calling that as a shining wizard. In the tag moment, we could have a new champ. Oh my Lord! What contact! Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Eh?
Dominant takedown, crushing double stop. The challenger taking some minor damage.
If Kofi can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. And a DDT.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that got him up.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars. The level of
When you
resilience
got a Canadian tagging each other in, what the fuck?
Oh, from behind. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Saw it coming. Title in the balance with the pin.
What are you saying, wow, for?
The victory time.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Kate Reynolds.
Sit game.
It's good to be fair, mate.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Looks it, bro.
Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The
Fuck
New Day
off.
retain the titles.
Dusty finished
Defend the
with
titles.
winners
Get
of the
fucked.
Dusty Classic.
That's pointless.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Sound? Sound in it much?
You alright? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember.
Oh, what's he fucking want?
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Moose.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Fucking 12 again. Need at least 4 stars and 3 matches. Fuck, mate.
Otis has been looking forward to this match.
You've heard of gym rats? Well, Otis.
But take a look at this, fellas. Quick show of respect to get this one started.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my...
Big Show.
But that doesn't mean I wasn't gonna do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is
so
for
I'm
neither
gonna
one
stop
of these
there.
superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Not targeted the arm.
Has huge him.
There he is, right? It's like me.
Projectile right on target.
Legs caught. These two have learned each other so well.
Chopped down with an axe handle.
That made it look like Otis might need some extra tutoring.
Oh, yeah. He's got to figure out a little better strategy if he wants to stay in this thing.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
And Otis needs to find an opening fast. Dribbling to that corner. What are we going to see? Absolutely.
He's got him down for the pin here. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
He connects with a counter.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Wicked clothesline.
Oh, Stingy, the arm right there.
Counters. Reversal catches Otis there.
Right to the face.
Spear. Otis is in a terrible predicament.
This could spell danger for Otis.
Shining Wizard.
No way. Otis is getting up now.
The resilience of a big guy like Otis, that just saved him in this one.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
This has been an exquisite performance tonight.
And we still haven't seen a decisive blow. Otis able to reverse. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Prime opportunity now for Otis to get some separation and gather himself.
saw it coming.
A bit sad, didn't it? Look.
Ouch. A sound suplex. Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb. Will Otis make it pay off?
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been trying again.
Otis is in a terrible predicament.
Oh, waiting for. Oh, a stop!
I'm not liking Otis's odds here. This could be a cover.
There's two. He did it! He did it!
Yeah.
Here is your winner.
Try this match on for size.
Right match, wrong timing.
Chad Gable, I ain't seen him for fucking ages.
We've got Chad Gable in the ring tonight.
Chad Gable is a technical wizard.
Go on.
Every hold and counter imaginable.
Wait a second.
You think so? You talking?
Why have it put on the sportsmanship act in the first place?
Yeah, sportsmanship is overrated anyway.
So much force there. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Taking control with that rear waist slap. Nice escape.
Yeah, what a fucking chain wrestling, man.
Dangerous knee on the button. Boom.
He slipped out of the way there.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And Gable there got a little wrestling 101 of his own.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking they will come out unscathed.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. The arm getting pummeled.
Perfectly executed moonsault. Oh, getting ready for something devastating here. Big stall. Into the cover.
2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Neckbreaker. No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable just trying to weather the storm, man.
Chad doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Gable able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. DDT.
Stiff elbow to the face. He got nailed by that last attack. Snapmare. Goes into the corner. Body slam.
Gable looking highly motivated right now.
Taking flight. High impact
say.
above. Such a devastating maneuver by Gable. Gable's fixed on him now.
Gable looking to bring some bones tonight. Ankle lock.
Corey, look at how tight this is locked in. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Running knee lift. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Jumping knee strike on point.
He glitched him.
Into a monkey flip. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yes, Gable once again proving just... Oh, my God. All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Oh, like a heavy bag. Boom! Good defense from him. Up top, Samoan driver. Stops the kick.
DJ showing a little scout at the
Nearly cut in half. That can do Gable in.
referee's count getting higher. Better make haste back to the ring.
Dangerous position.
No, I'm glad the ref, man.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Bare knuckles to the face there.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
Bad spot for
I hit the ref once by accident, and that was it. I'm disqualified. Fuck off. That's bullshit.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
Fuck off. Fuck off, ref.
You won't be flying under anyone's
Haha.
radar after this match.
No fucking fun, that, mate. Normally on WWE games you have to check the ref about 5 times before you get disqualified. Why all of a sudden so hitting once by accident you fucking get disqualified?
Nice display of fair play here.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches. Suplex! Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Catches the leg.
It's triangle.
And he turned it around. Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Taking off from the ropes. The arm absorbing the damage.
2 out of 3 falls matches are all about strategy, but
Charging up in the corner. Stomp! Skull meat mat.
Here it comes. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
And he secures a fall here.
Oh, my!
You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Mysterio's just trying to weather the storm. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Arm wringer applied. Look out! Moonsault! Gentlemen, Rey Mysterio may be fading away here.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking. And Ray saw it coming.
Double leg takedown. Stop!
Moonsault connected. What a
He just broke his body, you know. He just broke his fucking neck in half, like.
DDT. Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes for the 619. And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has to be giving all that he's got in this situation. He's trying again. The Shining Wizard.
Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Stalking their opponent.
Oh no.
Oh, what a clothesline.
What a textbook.
Yeah, gee. Got it this time.
The 3 count right here. This is it. A kick out at only 1.
Not going down without a fight. You can tell they're giving it their all.
And who knows when it'll end. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then, ripped down to the net. He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Punch right on the money.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Disaster kick. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
What a shot! Man, what timing on that counter.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
You can tell that's locked in deep. And he very quickly comes. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Forearm straight to the face.
And he had Rey's number there. Catches the leg.
That's a good.
Dragon screw. We got a cover.
So quite a bit of fucking it, yeah.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. From the top. Splash. That might be all Rey needs.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Rey's veteran instincts on display.
Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming. 619.
Here we go again.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash. Rey may have put an exclamation on this one.
He gets the late fall.
Getting him into the corner.
Satellite DDT. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's up from the top. Double stomp. And he retaliates.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Spear!
Will Mysterio get back up?
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Spear.
And that can keep Rey down.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And retaliates with a counter.
Connects with the boot.
Even if I lose this one, it doesn't matter because it's not part of the star now.
No telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars
in the arena after that kick out.
Good match this, isn't it, Fred?
Just as heartening to see Mysterio struggle here. Ray's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Brilliant.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Mysterio counters quickly. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
The U-turn Mysterio needed in this match. Could have been that right there.
Launching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Trying to springboard.
High midair powerbomb.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Ray with the Mysterio hits a beautiful springboard frog splash. Mysterio can seal it here.
Hangs on by
What a kick out this.
somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second. In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out. Charging up in corner.
No to win it.
Connects. Rey is being measured. The end could be near. With the
Oh no.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Northern Lights really targeting the core here, continuously going after the torso. And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
impaled by a spear. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then... Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Oh, I don't know that.
Here is your winner.
Oh, man, he got robbed, doesn't it, man? A bit weird of kick out there.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are going to have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype
Still like barely fighting wrong. Not even fighting wrong, really. What would say? What the fuck's he attacking me for?
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight. And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Powiedzony skandal.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your company.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat.
You can beat him, but you better bring your abs.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Big slam.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Springboard off the top rope.
Evades the attack.
Oh, scouted that one. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
What a way to shatter an arm.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse. High angle belly and back suplex.
Northern Lights.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Knee bone right to the dome.
Getting put against the...
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the? No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
What the fuck?
You made me do this!
What the fuck?
Hector Flores cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always.
He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something...
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here. The so-called referee shoulders down. Is it enough? And pops the shoulder up. Ref was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
That is as good as it gets in terms of officiating.
Raining down. With the cover, he's going for it. Only getting one out of that pin. He's calling things right down the middle here.
And our special guest referee is obviously taking the responsibility quite seriously.
Moonsault! Moonsault! The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Schoolboy pinfall here. Wow, how the turntables. Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own. And if the official doesn't get into position to count, well, the bias written all over their face.
Rapid fire right hands. Just going all out with every blow. From way up. Oh, crash and burn.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
Bang! Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
It's not like he came here to dance. He came here to fight. He knew the risk. I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Fucking cheating, man, sorry.
And he moves in for the cover. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count. Great cadence on the count from him there.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Running knee lift. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Oh, God. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt. Orton held the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the ref.
Then who did? It's your show, all this.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, trail can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day, turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the archetype for a long time. No! This isn't over till the fat lady's saying. And right now, she's not singing anything with the lyrics I read.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Caught the leg. Countering each other again and again. Legs caught. These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Inverted DDT. Lights out. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Rocked with that knee.
I think he really felt that one.
He knew he'd be put to the test tonight. He's still ways from giving in.
And a suplex. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
So, fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
The archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Oh, and it's reversed. Now Flores looking for some momentum.
Flores tipping the scales a bit here.
Nowhere! Not giving up so easily. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Jumping DDT. My.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Running knee lick.
Could this be it? Shining Wizard! Oh, he's doing all he can to push the competition well past their limit.
He has to quit.
That's it.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this. What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done, the archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian,
man.
and
And
you
you just
broken
don't
out
have
all
to
the way
do this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you,
But these opponents aren't going to be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
This will go a long way to helping you qualify for the chamber match.
That's a huge match, but the timing is...
We're underway, and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
This guy right here.
Hold on.
I like it.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that. A show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it.
This timing with that swing.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. Lifts the shoulder up.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly.
What a drop kick. Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Big height on that moonsault.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Joe experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
Lariat.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. And now he's back into the ring. Oh, Hendry gets cut off. Northern Lights. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Oh! Did you hear the thud of that back elbow connecting?
Planted with a neck breaker.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Oh my God!
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Oh, and a stop. Kick gets caught.
Sequence of reversals there. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Hendry comes right back at him. Neck breaker.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Clothesline. And he stopped short right there.
Bad spot for Joe.
Shining wizard to rearrange your face.
This is troublesome for Joe. Oh, hit the moonsault with ease.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Hendry having trouble shifting the tides.
Hendry is getting shut down at every turn.
Back into the ring goes Joe. Big boot.
Struck in the face mid-attack. A counter. Ishibar. Another counter. Look at this going counter for counter. Oh, here we go, baby. Bring it back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair. Just emptying everything they've got now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Rapidly teamed off on each other. Adrenaline at peak
these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner. These superstars are more than deserving of it. An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Joe had to trust his instinct at this point.
Right on the arm.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. The stomp in every single part of his body. Oh, moonsault!
Propping him up in the corner. This is troublesome for Joe.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Yeah, he's just hammering his opponent with everything.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Joe Henry, his opponent in his arms. Following slam into a kip-up.
Reverse the situation.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin. Two.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Here is your winner.
Two top superstars going at it in a high-stakes match. Can't wait to see this one.
Here's the battle, and we have LA Knight set for action now.
With every passing day.
But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Okay, enough with the pleasantries. I want to see someone get punched in the face hard.
I'm sure neither of these superstars will be holding anything back in this one. Clearly, they respect each other too much to do that.
Oh, boy, making a statement with that shot.
Running knee lift. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Turned it around with a reversal. Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner and unloading.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
He catches Knight with a counter. Knight realizing there that he's not the only one who can get up close and physical in this matchup.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for. He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Oh, moonsault.
Ooh, great anticipation. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh. Northern Lights.
Connects off the springboard.
Knight in a state of distress.
LA Knight is in a disheartening position.
From the top, all the way down to the floor.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Shaking impact right there.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Catches the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. And a stomp to the gut.
Working on the arm.
Oh. Knight with great awareness.
Bringing this back into the ring.
The refs count
situation for LA Knight.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out. I have no idea how he pulled that off.
Charging up in the corner.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go.
What a counter! Oh, the moonsault connects.
To the arm.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
Knee drop, taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Caught the leg.
Trading counters here.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Incoming.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Oh, my God, burning hammer.
We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head. Running knee lift.
Oh, we know what they're going for here.
And the stomp.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And he fights it off.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Ooh. He just saved himself there. Each athlete finding an answer. LA Knight.
What false trauma.
Knight about to end this fight.
You've got to be kidding me.
And ref didn't even count that too. What the hell?
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Flying in like a missile. Ugh, just punishing the arm. There is the spear. LA Knight is down and out. Ooh, simply bone-rattling offense.
LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
LA has run into a roadblock.
From above.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh, man. Dishing on a suplex. Oh, right on the arm.
Jarring impact.
And Knight looks clueless as to where he is right now.
Measuring it up one more time. Cody, that was a shiny wizard.
Can Knight come back from that?
What impact. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
And a reversal by LA Knight. Knight managing to get some control back now.
That could be the spark Knight was looking for.
Burning hammer. Inverted atomic drop and takes their head off with a clothesline.
Knee drop.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Placing him in the corner.
slam, dog.
Flying. Off the mark with that one. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Knee runs to the stomach.
Trying to go for it again. Shining Wizard.
That could be LA 90.
2. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner.
This will go a long way to helping you qualify for the chamber match.
I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'd like a different match. I want to put my best foot forward in.
Oh, man. Starting things off with some hot fire. Bring it, man. Starting off toe-to-toe. You got to love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Oh, pure malice behind that Mission Oku driver.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Indy counters. Hooked him up. High angle belly and back suplex. Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
Logan's strategy isn't working how he wants it.
It seems like this match is becoming... Oh, waiting for...
Stop connects. Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's 2. Digging deep for a kick out.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Turns it around.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Wicked clothesline.
Launching off the rope with that frenzy.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Champion. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event. And Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber.
I could see it on your face.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh, yeah?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. It felt like you needed a win, and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity. I know you've been dead set on carrying. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy and the bell's just rung.
And a suplex. And main event Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Incredible springboard right there.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Jey looking powerless to every attack.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh. Hooked him up. Belly to back with force. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Both superstars countering one move after another.
And responds with a counter of their own. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
And he has no reason to let up. Big punch connected.
He thinks he has it. Got it. No, just a two. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker. WrestleMania. Jey puts a stop to that.
Opportunity now for Jey to capture some momentum.
But Jey still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
More of this.
The homework done on Jey Uso is paying off.
High angle belly and back suplex. Now back to the Scottish Warrior.
Vicious backbreaker.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Gets caught with a punch. He finds a counter for this can't move well. Shoving with it will rearrange your face.
And it can be all over for Jey.
And he's still in the game.
You truly have to admire the so has. It might be limitless.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it off?
Now, Schoolboy trying to steal the win.
Kick out just before 2.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Sit out powerbomb. The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
Sleep breaking the hold here.
Damn, that was tough. Connected with the axe handle.
This is it. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. Moonsault. Shoulders down.
The first elimination now officially in the books. 5 superstars left, but only one can win the Elimination Chamber.
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there. Stops that offense from connecting. Bang! He finds a counter. Boom! And now it's Gunther, who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber. Brawny's in the takedown. Into the cover. Fights out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight.
Measuring it up one more time. The Shining Wizard. Drew is completely out of it.
There's 2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
Well, you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Placing him in their corner.
And looking to do some damage. Oh, targeting the arm. This has gotta hurt. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. McIntyre.
Dude,
Shot.
Oh, no. Look at this. Neck twist. Ruthless.
what an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Knife and chop.
What's he preparing for?
German suplex. And there's the cover.
But who knows if the end is near, because we still have 4 more combatants inside the chamber. Gotta dive that time. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. That holds back Williams' attack. Catches the kick.
Reverses it into a takedown. Williams has him sized up.
To the jaw.
He's starting to look bad.
This is what the chamber does to a person. I'm actually surprised it hasn't done more damage in this case.
Had it scattered. Now can capitalize. Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
Gunther's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Cover. 2 count.
And with that, the numbers inside the chamber have dwindled to 3.
Stiff elbow will break down.
two competitors inside the chamber.
Trick getting worked out right now. One more time. Shining Wizard.
Brilliant on his right. Charging up in the corner.
Stop. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Thunderous clock.
Ooh, down low and down he goes. It could be all over. He's able to beat a 2 count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Big boot. Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Williams able to get out of the way.
Running knee.
Just welting the back with those laces. It has been a struggle for these competitors. A struggle to fully gain the upper hand. A struggle to put an end to it all. But I'd say that struggle has been worth it.
This capacity crowd is enraptured with every move these superstars make.
Powerful uppercut
Trick now for the win. And a strong kick out in one.
somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? This could do it.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Uranagi connects. And shifting over for the cover.
2. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Mate, I couldn't even see that fucking glitch.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one. Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. Hooked him up. And a suplex. And Jay is being picked to pieces here.
Yeah, Jay is having trouble fighting back.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count.
Yeah, but that was okay first fall. That's still a lot of time left in the chamber.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
And right now, Drew McIntyre's next to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
He's got Drew hooked. Shining Wizard finds the mark.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Just a display of command and control from him.
Everything is working for him at the moment.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
Going after the arm in a big way. Moonsault. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
this one is still going on. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Targeting the arm now. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Ooh, what a kick. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
There's room for him to retaliate now.
He thinks he has it.
Still got 4 superstars to go, guys. It's still anyone's game right now. That's what the Elimination Chamber is all about.
It's time. Gunther now enters the Elimination Chamber. And he heads back into the ring. The target's been acquired once more. Cole, that is a shining lizard.
Gunther's down and he might be out. Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Gunther can't find a foothold in this match. Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide. And Atlas offense with a hurtful purpose. Springboard up into the roundhouse kick. Oh, man. Oh, he fends that off. Gunther isn't looking helpless anymore. Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match. He's looking for yet another exclamation. Shining Wizard. Corey, that was a shining lizard. 2. He kicks out somehow.
The ring general making a loud statement, kicking out here.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that involves a pinfall. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
All the goods is also being restricted.
This could do it. 3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
Here we go. Trick Williams exiting the pod now.
He's heading back to the ring. Trying to go for it again. Cole, that was a shining lizard. And Williams is out. Can you see that? Propelled through the air. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they were telling an epic tale. These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. He's taking control of the proceedings here. Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. He's looking a little battered now. Angle belly-to-back suplex. Catches the leg. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Chamber and still that could keep Ethan down.
There's 2. He's done it. The Archetype has done it. The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from? Fatu's on a rampage,
delivering vicious headbutts, one after another. We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking? He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod.
He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania. And left us with more questions than answers.
Wow, that's literally the best cutscene so far.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype? You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype.
He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu.
Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're going to put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan Werewolf.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 326 pounds, Kay Reynolds.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetypes get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet.
The Archetype has never been locked in a cell with a force like Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he will be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
The reality of hell in a cell now, more pain is sure to follow.
Out of the ring goes Jacob. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Getting out of the cell would be a good thing for him, but not when you do it that way. And nothing good ever comes from climbing up the cell. We all know that. He made the climb all the way to the top of the cell. What he does next could have major repercussions on the rest of his career.
Hopefully he reconsiders all this and climbs back down. One step ahead there. Not looking good in this position.
No way. This is awesome.
Oh my God.
Flamed across the way. I knew it. I knew taking this fight to the...
No! Don't do it!
Good God! What just happened?
I don't know whether to admire the guts it took to take that jump or be horrified. What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Wise choice. He's climbing back down. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
The Samoan werewolf thinks the archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
Making it to the top of the cell, and he's fully embraced the chaos now.
I can't imagine what he's thinking about doing next from up there. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu. Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way. Jacob Fatu and the archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell. Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now. Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue. Ooh.
Stops the kick.
One counter is met by another.
Uh-oh. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, shot right to the kidney. An elbow will break that up.
Good flush with that boot. And guys, I think that busted him open.
Every attack.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
Stone. I'm following up with the pin.
Two. And that's all she wrote.
your winner, King Reynolds.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now...
The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You've been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the Archetype. WWE needs protecting from the Archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. and you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great Archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup.
Yeah, maybe a little. I'm not going to say I never got hungry.
See? A hungry Archetype. That's one I'd pay to see. I bet he wouldn't have let Paul Heyman get away with all that manipulation. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. and I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
No. Never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No. Not now, anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh, no. This is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The Archetype looks to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Braun Breaker ready to shut down the Archetype once again. The unification of the world champ. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel them in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
The reversal. He saw that coming. Release German. Manages to reverse it.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Breaker scrambling back into the ring. And he saw that coming from Braun. Bang, right in the face.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Oh, stinging the arm right there. Oh, man, that will break you down.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Fundamental belly-to-back suplex.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Reversal from Braun.
And Breaker's finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the spot Braun was looking for.
Oh, waiting for. Oh, look at.
Oh, we know what they're going for here. Stop, skull, meet Matt. Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Into the pin. Quick count out after one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Nearly cut in half. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. How on earth?
And Breaker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough.
Oh, man.
And here he is, heading back into the ring, making the climb to the top rope. Smacked by the back fist. What a way to get out of that one.
And another counter.
risque with a high-risk move like that. Oh, and look at his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans.
Breaker's vulnerable here.
A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Heyman has to weather a storm here.
Charging up in corner.
Stop. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Shadow Wizard!
This may be the challenger's moment.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring. Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Get up. The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman going to do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? It's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, you know, zig where you should have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Hector for his betrayal. It's not like you owed him anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out if this was a game. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
I just got this title. Now you want me to give it up and try to earn it all over again?
Okay, well, since apparently I can trigger menus now, I guess I'll just hang here awkwardly, waiting for you to get bored and come back.
Well, talk about making a WrestleMania moment. I can't believe Heyman tried to jump ship to your side. What a piece of work.
Honestly, after everything Heyman's done, I wasn't surprised he tried to pull that.
Good point. Well, I'm glad it was never in doubt that you'd make the right decision.
I didn't need Heyman to get back to where I wanted to be. And I certainly don't need him to stay there either.
Speaking of staying on top, it's now time to defend your championship.
I look forward to the challenge.
Let's see how you stand on your own in this title match.